Hello everyone, hope you're doing very well on this Thursday. Hello, it's Molly Austin, how are you? Today we're playing a game that I've played before, it's Tormented Souls, that came out in 2021. I've only played it once before, but I really enjoyed it last time I played it. I just feel like revisiting it. Oh, good to hear that. Have you played this game before, out of interest? I'm good, thank you. I'm in the middle of like shifting my sleeping patterns because my work involves constant changing of shifts. So last week I worked nights, and then the coming week I have to work days. So
I never receive letters.
it's never easy, but I'm getting there. So she got a letter. Right, I have to check the front first. Uh-huh. Interact. My head!
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildberger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildberger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
Ouch! You all started very weird. So yeah, she ended up in this hospital, and we'll see that she got a part of her body cut out. Oh dear. What have they done to me? What could have done? Who could have done such a horrible thing to me? Why? Why was I connected to a respirator? Respirators and oscilloscopes, what did they do to me? A brown leather jacket. With blue jeans. William Wildberger's diary. Today's the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we have endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. But there's more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide as if she has not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That's not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby Emma was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I'm not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as a lucky number and uses it for everything. Time stood still when my 2 angels fell from me in heaven. I don't remember the code. That's the manual. So we have to solve the puzzle to get out of this place. What's the button for? Do not let shadows embrace you. What does that mean? Oh, I see. I was looking for the button for inventory. So space is inventory. Because I'm not using a controller, I'm using a keyboard, so last time I played I used a controller, but this time my controller is not working. It looks like 1971. No. Padlocks holding it in place. don't have anything else, right? Oh, we do. Just different costume. There's just bits and pieces I can't remember in this game. So the beginning might be a bit rough. What is this? I've only got these files to look at. Is it 0907? No. Is there any more file? Wait, is it 1972? No. We're stuck here. I might have no choice but to look up online. Otherwise we're stuck here forever. Oh, the exact time the first baby was born. How do you know that? Surely there's a way to find out. Oh, I see. I forgot to do this. I forgot to open this clock. The 12:35 is the exact time at which Emma's born, I suppose. There we go. And then I guess it's a different lock. Yeah, it's a totally different lock. So we get a wrench. I remember this bit. We have to open it a little bit to open a screw later. Can be modified. There we go. Right. So this is not yet the scary part. The beginning, I remember the beginning of this game is a bit rough because you don't have any, we barely have any resources. Gas lighter. We need to equip it. There's certain sections in the game where if you're too low on light, the character will slowly drop in health and eventually die. I'm playing this game like I haven't played before, but in truth, like I don't remember most of it. This room is rough, so I'll probably do this later. Maybe you should. If there's no enemies, I can do this room, but later there'll be 2 enemies. So this clip of nails can be used with a nailer. So it's one of the weapons available, one of the types of ammo available in this game. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Tismi tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island's shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. It's good to do the casual bits before later the enemies turn up here. This door gives me the creeps. So fake hearts. Medical books, nothing useful. Detailed mannequin of the human torso. So this is machine used for saving. But you don't have those tapes to save. The saves in this game are limited. A vial of morphine treats minor injuries. Old files, nothing interesting. So the illumination is very limited in certain rooms, so this adds to the atmosphere of the horror game. So we don't have the tape to save yet. So from what I remember, we have to go downstairs first to the basement, and I won't reveal too much, but that's how it goes. This door I think we can't open. Appears to open electronically. This door we can't open either. There's a puzzle. 6th of June 1963. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears were unfounded. He accepted me even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it, of course. I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William would never look at my father in the same way again. Nice, there's a map. Judith beheading Holofernes, painted by Caravaggio in 1602. It depicts Judith beheading the Syrian general Holofernes in his tent after charming him. The recreation of Caravaggio's work is outstanding. It almost looks like the original. Locked from the other side. Map of this area. Hex end socket is missing a handle. Dr. William Wahlberger. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer will worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. Do you play only solo games? Yeah, I do. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding onto a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I have been unable to remove it from their hands. Okay. What about you? Do you? Ooh. That scared me. It's been mutilated. What the hell is going on there? There are lots of jump scares in this game. Run! The tension is great in the game. So this is Caroline Walker, this girl. She suddenly received received a letter from a hospital.
What the hell is going on here?
I'll let this dialogue finish.
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
I'll explain after this dialogue.
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
A nailer with a modified air pressure tank to increase the power. So this is our first weapon in the game. It allows us to shoot metallic nails at enemies. So what's the story about? So Caroline Walker is this girl. Out of nothing at her home, she received a letter from a hospital called Wildberger Hospital. So which is this hospital. And on the letter is this photo of a twin apparently. And behind it says, you just think you can abandon us here. And she began to have headaches and nightmares, and she came here to investigate. She barely entered the hospital, and she was knocked out upon entering. And then when she woke up, she found herself in a bath, completely undressed, completely, nude, and with one of the eyes cut out. And she made out of that room. And she went to investigate further, and when she went to the previous corridor, she found a strange creature with knives in his hands. And she escaped to where she's standing now. She found this priest, and he gave her a weapon and a bit of guidance as to how to turn on the light in a hospital. Nothing more. Okay, so further combat manual. We haven't equipped the weapon. Oh, but when we equip, one of the perks of this game is like you can only equip either the lighter or your weapon. So when you equip the weapon, you can't use the lighter, which means in the dark areas you can't see. You can barely see. But if you want to see, you can't use a weapon in the dark areas unless there's like candles to light up. And later we'll get a flashlight which avoids this problem, because with a flashlight you don't have to equip it. It's not plugged in. This music is fantastic. A well-worn crowbar. So it's not a weapon. Now, diary entry. So from Maria Wildberger, which is who's the wife of William Wildberger. William is one of the protagonists in this game. In the background, he was experimenting on something. And Maria's wife had a terminal illness or something, which ends up with William trying to save her, as you find out later. 1st of January 1967, William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us. Then, that it would allow us to spend more time together. These days, however, I find him spending every waking hour at work. I fall asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? I remember there's like little achievements for collecting all the entries of William's diary and Maria's diary. Radioactive suits are lined up on the wall. So more morphine. Morphine's for heals. So we can use a crowbar to take away the wooden boards. And then, from what I remember, there's a puzzle to reactivate the generator in this room. There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. This is the control panel, I suppose. It's not here. It's upstairs. Map of this area. Okay. What's the button for going to the map? Oh, F. A small valve. It appears to have fallen off something. 10. So we have to... Oh, I see. I see. So we have to adjust the pressure down here to 10. So one of the valves is missing. We can use it here. So we have to change this meter to 10. There we go. This puzzle we can pretty much do by brute force. So it's not very complicated. Ah, so we have to get to 11 because once we start it, it'll reduce by 1 the pressure. There we go. So there's the monster outside this room that we better kill. Because later we have to keep coming back to this area. Oh. Oops. There we go. First enemy encounter. Yeah, I was saying it's better to kill him now because we have to keep coming back to this area later. Now we go into another scary room. What key items we have? This, and that. Okay. Let's reload it first. Do I play Hellseed? I haven't heard of it even. What type of game is it? Yeah, yeah, I haven't even heard of it. So now we can go into this area. This is not the scary room I was on about. It's also a horror game. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll read this file. Lucas Huston, evening shift, electrical maintenance, 14:45. The nurses told me their lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the light, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. Like this, main character's doctor. Okay. It sounds interesting. Like anything horror I'm interested in. But I only started branching out from Resident Evil this year, so my repertoire of game is still not very wide at the moment. So I'd like to discover more horror games. So this is a very strange puzzle. You see why. Your chest is left open in the middle of a procedure, the heart missing. You thought you could put this in, but no, because it's a fake heart. Nothing happens because the heart's missing. And notice that he's holding she's holding something. She's holding a tool that we'll need later. It's some sort of a crank of some sort. So something very weird we have to do. So we can't go to the zone I was hinting at yet, so we have to wait a little bit. Oh, there's an enemy. Try Hellseed. I will try it at some point. Thank you. Thank you for the recommendation. So this room is scary. But last time I played it, I tried to dodge the two enemies as well. Just to save a bit of ammo. I still don't have the tapes to save. Yeah, in this game, saves are limited. So where? Oh yeah, I have to go to the side room, and we can't save yet. So this is probably the hardest part of the game, is the start. Because you have to wait a little bit before your first save. Whoa! I got nowhere to go. Oh shit. Okay, I'm on caution. Can... Shit. I'll heal later. Oh Okay, I need to heal. Ooh, Jesus, I'm rusty in the combats. Okay, this game allows you to reload in the inventory, which is nice. Oh, nice. More ammo. 17th of September 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements of some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold, sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave. My father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group and they received him by hitting their hammers together. The hospital beds on each side of the group carried what happened to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come, their guttural voices screaming to catch me, while they hit their hammers on the ground. Scary stuff. You thinking something for me? Enlighten me. I'd like to hear it. Morphine, yes. Oh, this is the other side of the heart. Combine, suppose. So what do we go into this room for? I can't remember now. Medical books. Help. Oh. I'm trying to remember the path to go after this. I think we have to go back to the room with the patient. The 2 enemies outside there, a challenge. Fuck. I got nowhere to go. What? Oh my god. We're teetering on the edge. What do we do next? I seem to remember there's a ladder somewhere, but I don't remember how to activate it. There we go. Custom panels. I've already got some made, but they're in progress. But thanks for offering anyway. We could have avoided getting hit. Because I've forgotten how to activate this flight of stairs. I need a lighter. So this is one part that's very weird. Is that you can go into these mirrors. Oh yeah, you have to break it. No. Oh, so it's not that you have to break it, but I don't remember now. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. Oh, of course, you have to light the candles. There we go, and then the mirror will break. Oh, her hand's intact. I don't really need anything. Okay, yeah, the truth is I don't need banners right now, but thanks anyway for mentioning it. Oh, I need to kill somebody. Oh. This beginning part is a bit rough for any first playthroughs. But once we get past this first part and get to save, it will get easier. So, this is a weird part. This patient actually corresponds to the other patient in the room we just came from. But this is fake. But everything we do here in this corresponding world, so to speak, would have an impact on the real world. So let's put the heart in. Seems almost alive for a moment. Okay, it seems a parallel of the room we came from. Surgical tools, they don't appear to be in good condition. Can't open it. So let's go back to the real world. Now we should be able to activate the surgical procedure on the patient here. No. Okay. We haven't turned on the power. So the patient loosened up his hands. So we need the T handle for the toxic room. The room with multiple enemies I'm referring to. We're not gonna kill them. Oh, this way. We're still on caution, right? Oh, we still have one morphine. I'm glad they don't attack when I'm doing this. To be honest, it won't be much use because I've already got them designed, so yeah, you can leave it. An old piano, sadly I don't know how to play. Blocked from the other side. Come from the other side, so this should be safe. Yeah. Oh, there's more geezers. Oh shit, missed it. Oh no. Damn. I have to use an morphine because I missed. Okay. Yeah, they do need to die because this room we have to go back very frequently. Got no coins. There's a smashed statue of Jesus. It looks like it fell off the cross. Hopefully you can save. I don't want to go to use the other save room because I have to go through that toxic corridor again. Freezing cold. You won't leave this place. Ah. I do remember there's one enemy in here. Surely he's not gonna climb up here. The combat's pretty nice in this game. But it always gives you this sensation of danger and like uncertainty whether you actually hit the enemy. Whether you do him damage with a crowbar. It's very classic in that a fixed camera, semi-fixed camera, and you can change weapon only by going into the inventory. Bottle of nitric acid that can corrode metal. Door unlocked. An iron door knocker. Just clip the nails again. So this is some sort of like a tool to fix a battery or charge a battery. We didn't go to the room I wanted to go into. Oh, not here. We've been here before. Okay, now safe room. Well, we finally have a tape to save. You see, it gives you like in ones and twos the tape, so you have to use them very carefully. Shotgun shells. You shouldn't have come here. Oh, there's another tape. So we got 2 tapes. Let's make a save. Actually, you know what? Let's look at what's next door. Ah, this is tough room. Let's save. Oh, so the last time I played was in March, so like more than 3 months ago.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me.
Absolutely.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed.
Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
Sweet. So this room is very dark, so we have to equip the lighter at all times, but at the same time there are enemies. 15th of September 1970. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up. Wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken his fangs into my flesh. I felt a poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push. So this helps a little bit. Is there another candle? Yes. So we have to draw the enemies here. Oh, no. Yeah, this part is scary because of the lighting. The illumination, like, is so great. It does a great job in conveying the atmosphere of horror. Ah, this room sucks as well. I seem to remember. We don't have the thing to cut the rope, so leave it for now. Pipe with an attached handle. It smells like sulfur. Uh-huh. Okay. What is it for? Is it to combine it with a... No. Ah, I see. I remember. It's for another weapon. I think this goes back to the main lobby. Okay. We don't have much business to do right now here. I remember there's another static enemy on the other side of the corridor here. What's this? Locked on the other side. Why can't I light up the candle? There you go. I think we'll just hit him with a crowbar. Oh, but there's the problem. When you unequip the lighter, the character can't see at all. So we have to wait till she gets the flashlight. So we can't really do anything here. Let's go back to the main lobby. What's this room leading to? Public restroom. Seems to be nothing, so I'll leave it for now. Yeah, this music's so good. So this is a, I probably will do this later because otherwise it spoils the plot too much. A sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. So here the floor's broken. So you have to go through here. Locked from the other side. A calendar. So December the 16th, 1994 it is. So this is a projector. We need some slides to insert into a projector. Okay. It's very dark in here. Hopefully there's some candles. Oh. Can't get through because once we equip the crowbar, we'll get too dark. We got no disc. We can't enter this room. We got morphine. Oh, careful with these. They can kill you. Uh-huh. Is there an enemy somewhere here? Blocked from the other side. Okay, we can kill this guy with a crowbar. Sorted. Oh, save room. See you tomorrow. Take care. 21st of April 1967. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He'll look at me and know, you lost a baby, didn't you, Maria? I never understood the appeal of abstract art. Another tape. I probably won't save yet because we've saved fairly recently. A stethoscope used to listen to heartbeats. So let's go back and kill the other static enemy. Locker is missing. Only those who know the beating heart of John Gibson's creation may enter. So we have to know the rhythm of the rhythm of the beating of the locker. So we have to get this information somewhere. Oops, it's too dark in here. So I believe it's this statue that gives us the information. So it's slow, fast, 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 slow, slow. Oh, not here. Not quite. Yeah, this rhythm is quite sensitive. The first time I tried a few times before, like, hitting a sweet spot. Now this is quite sensitive. Let's listen to it again. Okay. There we go. Now tape. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used for a long time. We have 52 52 nails, or 59 actually. Tragedy news. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildbergen mansion, more commonly known as Wildbergen Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctors stated that The unknown illness the woman suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
Okay.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation. It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
Alright.
These girls are the plaques.
I was trying to use the statue to kill him. He's already camping outside. Oh, nice one. That saved us like 10 nails or something. Uh, 15th of June 1967, I started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage I did not know I had in me. The colors exploded on the canvas, the dead white became alive, and slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. "You look radiant," he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. Oh, Father's here.
Ah, we meet again.
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
A partial thread bolt made of steel. Okay.
You said that operating room is on the west wing of the mansion, right?
That's right. The operating room is on the West Wing, on the second floor. But to get there, you will need to restore the power to the electric lock that's on the door that connects that area.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Father.
God be with you, my child.
Okay, we don't have the tools for this yet. So we have this, but Where do we use it? That's what I don't remember, but we'll find out. I seem to remember there's an enemy here. But not yet, maybe. No. The West Wing second floor fuse has blown again. I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. There we go. That'll do for now. We've still got one. Oh, we just got one morphine. We're on caution. It's giving me that many nails. That means something's here. Oh dear. Got hit again. Just because I want to save the last few nails to finish him off. Oh, so save room, nice. So I'll probably save here. 13th of November, 10:30. Dr. Colin reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. 20th of January, 1600. The buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. Okay, first aid kits.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures. I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on, something grim.
Okay, you can't open it. So I suppose we have to go to the first floor with this elevator. What's that shining object? Can't pick up that shiny object. So this is back to where we were before. But the document says we can't go back up using the elevator. I'm trying to remember what's the next step, what the next steps are. I've forgotten to unlock a door. That will allow access via the other door from the main hall. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. So I have to wedge the lifts. I think it's prevented from closing, and then come back up, take out the fuse from the other room, and then put it here. So which other door? Nice. Thank you, statue. Oh, there's another enemy. Okay, I was too optimistic. Well, I'm glad we saved it, but we have to do that lift puzzle again. There's no checkpoints in this game, unfortunately. You end up, if you die, you end up where you last save. So that guy, I just didn't time it correctly with a statue. Didn't save any bullets this time. hard to time the statue sword hit with the enemy arriving. I was trying to achieve that, but I didn't succeed. Okay. Oh, Father. What are you doing here?
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
Come on, child. This place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
This is the blood of the chosen twins. Ah, I remember. I think we have to circle this body a couple of times. No scalpel. It's very sharp. Oh, I get hit too many times. I think I should kill that guy. I shouldn't be stingy in the first place. Things beginning to get tasty. Which one's the other door that got unlocked by the generator? Oh, I didn't pick up this file before. Disney legends abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins could be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Okay, why is this room still in red? Or maybe the red doesn't mean not complete. have a scalpel. What? Where? I can't remember where this is used for. There's still so many objects we're missing. Is there anything downstairs at the moment? Locked on the other side. There's the puzzle here. Oh, there's a set of nails. So nothing to do downstairs yet. There's one room we haven't been to on this floor. That's the room with an enemy inside. Oh, of course, the scalpel is for this. I'll save first before going down. Where's the closest save room? Our studio. Good.
I don't know what just happened. There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands. After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Just using the bathroom quickly. Hello, I'm back. Okay, let's go to the area we need to go to now. We haven't been here yet. I believe there's one enemy inside. We can't see. That's the trouble. That's gonna be a problem. I'd rather not have to go inside if we cannot see without a lighter. I'm not gonna restart because we're still in caution. I can hear enemies. We need to light up some candles first. We have to draw the enemies here. Someone was living here. A fridge, it doesn't seem to be operational. What? Oh, the acid. I decided to use shotgun because I'm worried about my health. Let's finish him early. Because this enemy does a lot of damage. Who put these bodies here? 2nd of January 1970. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. 4th of January 1970. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered the room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrists, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight she will sleep soundly. 5th of July 1971. By God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? Let's go back to the other far side we skipped earlier. Oh, nice. We need that. Not here. Wow, it's very dark. I can hear an enemy already. Just can't see it. Ah, fuck. The problem is, right now I'm consuming too many heals. Might get tricky later on. Winter Lake Hospital, 6th of June 1916, Dr. Rick Pelletier, of her two twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah, but unfortunately the other twin, Metushael, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. Oh, thank goodness. We need those. We need to draw out this guy. I know using the shotgun might seem a bit wasteful, but I don't want to get damaged too much. I could use a nail, but like it takes 7 nails to kill these, and then I might get hit. I don't think I've investigated this area fully before, so let's do that. I remember this area we have to shut down the generator before being able to go across. I think we came up from... Oh yeah, we came this way. What's this? So we've I think we invest. Oh, there's snails. Okay. So we go back to the basement where we started from. No, oh, this is a different side. This is the side of the puzzle. So we have to shut down that generator. Oh, we have to go back where we started from. Yeah. And then come back here and go across the water. This room's sure is tricky. But I decided not to kill those three to save ammo. Okay. Alright, again we can later go back to the generator and switch it back on, and without triggering the electricity in this pathway. So, okay. So this goes back to the basement, so that we can switch back on the generator. Okay. Wow. Dark areas are always tricky in this game. Okay, that's fine. We're still in fine, even though he hit us at the end. Words have worn away, you can't read them. Oh really? I didn't even know. I didn't even know the right way to do it. We got lucky. Ninth of November 1981. I've located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. 12th of July 1982. Experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one would note his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I'll be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured in the forest searching for something, anything that could lead me into my little girls, but as usual I found nothing. At dawn I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open that door and do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. 1st of June 1987. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. Oh, how come it's closed now? Nothing else. Oh, it's upstairs. It will take days out effect. Okay. Somebody died behind these bars a long time ago. God, he was a young child. Oh, Jesus. That's sucky. Because when I change weapons, I can't see him. And he's not gonna come in this way. Can I shoot from... I can't even aim at him. Probably will waste the nails as a result. I think we picked up everything that's needed. Or maybe not. I just want to make sure, but I will take damage as a result. I hope this is okay. We use so many shotgun shells for close encounters. Or encounters in spaces that are so dark. This we need. So we do need to kill him. I think it's the left. That's right. Then we have to use the VHS here. And then, funnily, in this game we can go inside the tape. So this is supposed to lead us to some time in the past, in the same space, like in the same location as before. A foul smell emanates from this body. Today is November the 15th, 1980. Oh, so it's different solution in the past. So peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers, I could never remember. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. So nose, stomach, cold skin under my caress. Nose, stomach, skin. How she loved the poems. So ears. Disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. Hands? Wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind, so that throat. Let's see. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons. So nose, stomach, what's it again? Ears? There's no ears. Throat is last. Can't remember now. So I'll hand it after stomach. And then throat, then lungs and okay, lungs at the lungs at the ends. Not quite. Let's read this first. 28th of July 1967. The experiments keep failing. All the features are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process, but to do it, I'll have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God would give us the necessary strength to complete our mission. No matter the cost, our goal is sacred. Ugh. We're stuck in this puzzle. Oh, so this door is now blocked. So I was thinking remember must be related to the brain, and then butterflies in my stomach must be a stomach. Cold skin under my caress should be the hands. I actually love the poems I would whisper to her should be the mouth. And then the disappointment I felt when I had to let her go might be either the brain or the hands. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. You would think that's the lungs. So the fifth one is a difficult one. The disappointment you felt when I had to let her go. Or would the flowers be related to the lungs? No. No. So lungs, stomach, hands, mouth. If I choose hand and lungs again, no. No. Lungs, stomach, hand, mouth. If I choose brain and mouth. Or that's a tough one. Yeah, nothing else we can do unless we can solve the puzzle. Ugh. Oh dear. Okay. There you go. Maybe the lungs, I thought it was the lungs was the hearts. Which corresponds to the disappointment part. Okay.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss. You have to help me get out of here.
Thank you, Moustache.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
Yes, I'm fond of the old Capcom staple.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Thank you. I hope you're having a good day.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Dino Crisis remake. Me too. Yeah, I love Dino Crisis. But it badly needs a remake. It will take days to have an effect.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
The red-haired lady being left on the island with some portal opening in the air and then no more sequel. You mean Dino Crisis?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
Oh yeah, Dino Crisis 2. I don't remember Dino Crisis 2 too well because I haven't played it too many times. I played Dino Crisis 1 far more because it's more horror. Dino Crisis 2 is more action based. I'm with you, like, I love a Dino Crisis remake. That'll be amazing with the Rex engine.
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
Uh-oh. By the way, have you played this game before? Just our interest.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh, there's a tape. You're curious of this game? Yeah, it's an amazing game. This is the second time I played it. It's like the classic horror games, semi-fixed camera, limited saves, limited resources, good enemy design. So I remember what to do. We have to go back to the same location, but in the present. Because in the past, some distant past, we melted the lock with acid. So by now, in the present, that lock should be completely eroded. Oh, what's this? Trash shop. So we go back to the morgue. It gets tricky in the really dark areas when there's no light and you have to find the locations of the candles to light them up with a lighter. And especially when there's enemies nearby and you haven't lit up the candles yet. That gets challenging. Yeah, definitely. So now the lock is gone. The kid is not here anymore. 15th November 1980, something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of a mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help get me out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me the picture that father took of Emma and me a couple of days ago and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I'll find a place to hide until father returns from his trip. One of the interesting mechanics is a candle. The other couple of interesting mechanics is you can traverse some of the mirrors to go to a sort of parallel reality. And the other mechanic is you can use the old VHSs that you pick up at the projector, and then after a projector projects an image, you can go through the image and go into the past. So you can go into the past in the same locations, but of course you'll see different things because you're now in the past. But when you go back to the present, when you take some actions in the past and go back to the present, you'll see the impact of those actions. Wait, have I picked up everything? Surely, like after all I've done. Surely there has to be more than that note that we pick up. Otherwise it doesn't seem to be worth it. Oh yeah, of course. Combination key is missing a dial. The butterfly effect kind of thing, yeah. But later, I don't want to give you too many spoilers, but later we'll get a flashlight which will avoid having to use the lighter. Because with the lighter, the thing is you have to equip it. And once you equip the lighter, you can't equip your weapons. So in the dark rooms with enemies, it's really tricky. And because the character, when the area is completely pitch black, she'll gradually lose health and die. So we have to use the key. Oh yeah, we have to follow the patterns. So we only got 2 dials. Oh, there's one room that we can open. Oh, there's an enemy there. So this nail gun's one of the weapons, but it's not the strongest. At the moment we also have the shotgun, but we only have 1 bullet. And then there's also the crowbar. So it's a bit like Silent Hill, this game, in terms of the weapons. And these statues can kill you with the swinging of the sword. Jeez. I got hurt by the acid. guess I have no choice. It's not limited space. Ooh, I didn't really play that well there. So I'm sort of on the edge with the health items. I took too much damage to the beginning. Different clothing. I haven't tried with a different costume yet. Change clothes. I don't think it does anything in terms of the like performance of the character. No, we can't use it because it's incomplete. Interesting. Yeah, we need one more dial for the key. So bad, we used 2 morphines on this seemingly easy enemy. I just wonder where we get a dial. Oh, missed this earlier. 15th of September 1975. Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him, in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same thing with his granddaughters, he's mistaken. I'll protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. Yeah, so the beginning of the story is this character called Caroline Walker. She received a mail with a photo like this. Seemingly a pair of twins, saying, "Just think you can abandon us," with the address of the hospital. So that's why she came to this hospital to investigate. But as she progresses, she finds like strange creatures lurking in the hospital, and this priest that's called himself Father, he doesn't see any of the creatures. And she just found that little girl in the past, so she's trying to piece together the puzzles. So I need to find a dial. There's one idea I have. I have 4 saves, so I should save. Because we've done a lot since the last save.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before.
but it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
Oh, this door is permanently open now. You like a lot how she recaps what she did since the last save. Yeah, that's a very nice touch. Because it sort of like keeps you in the loop as to what she's thinking. Yeah, I have one idea where that dial might be. There's a room we haven't investigated. But it's very dangerous. I might be wrong though. It might be completely worthless going into this room we're going into. There's also that shut door in the basement. Oh yeah, but there's I think that door is still locked at the moment. We don't have the keys to unlock it. But I might be wrong. "15th of September 1980. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left almost unable to breathe. They took us to somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material and holding giant hammers. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. 'My dear granddaughters,' he said, 'it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny.' Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelled worse too, the smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse. My mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came toward us with his hands raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said that she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and get to the town port, where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. So this room doesn't seem worth it. The only purpose is to pick up that note. That shut door in the basement. Let's look at the map. So these red colors, I don't think they mean that you haven't completed an area. So this A and B, I think they mean like you can go upstairs, that sort of thing, through a set of stairs. Oh, I think... Wait, oh, I've been there before. No. What items do I have? Still have this scalpel. This, we don't have the code yet. It might be a long search. Unfortunately, I just don't remember this part that well. Might be a blind search also. Ooh, have I been here before? No, I might skip this part. A patient with the initials HPP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a fifth body was discovered on his property. The police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. No key items. Every note adds more grim and darkness to the story, absolutely. I think this game is great in so many dimensions. One of the dimensions being it creates the tension and the suspense very well. And all the notes are very coherent. It adds to the lore of the game. So we didn't miss anything here. It's not easy though on a first playthrough, especially at the start of the game. They design it in such a way that it requires a lot of precision in the movements to get out of a room with 3 enemies when you're very low on ammunition at the start. So, but once you get to the first save point and once you're able to save once, the rest gets easier. Where is it? Let's go back to the past. I might have missed something from the past.
I don't want to talk.
Maybe you need to use the stethoscope on a body of something. I've used it on a statue once. It was for there's a door that requires you to knock it at a fixed rhythm, at a very specific rhythm, and then you have to listen to that rhythm on a statue, and you listen to that rhythm using the stethoscope. But yeah, you might be right, because I still have the item after using it. And then there's this padlock that I don't know a code still. Maybe it's a year or something. Let's try 1980. I don't know otherwise. Yeah, one theory could be that the missing dial could be... No, that can't be. So what's this padlock used for? That's the question. So the present is 1994, December the 16th. So maybe 1216? No. Yeah, we previously used a stethoscope here. So this is one of the, another door that requires a special key. That's incomplete. Or 1994. No. So that requires a disk, so can't do anything. Then this room is just for making or charging the battery, which you'll need later. It's the beauty of one of the beauties of horror games is like when you're stuck in a part due to not a missing item, you could end up going rounds and rounds in circles. Oh, we can't kill him yet because the area is too dark. Let's have another look at the basement. Power back on. We've powered it back on. Yeah, we relaunched the generator. Yeah, you need the torch. Yeah. Later when we have the torch or the flashlight, however you want to call it, we don't need to manually equip a lighting item, which means we can equip a weapon in a dark area. I think we picked up everything here. I'm just going around this area again just in case we missed anything. Oh. That's it. Yeah, this is the area I missed earlier. A severed hand is in the toilet bowl. There we go. I know I'll eventually find it because the area isn't too big in this game so far. Ooh! Wow, that was one hell of a scare. Okay, so we have to unlock some doors now. Wait, it's better to go the other way, to go back to where we started in the game. So one of the doors is right here. So, oh wow. I know like a memory of this puzzle. So I have to basically start from scratch. So, oh wow. Doesn't seem related at all to the symbols. Yikes. Looks a tough one. I'm guessing 254. There are 2 eyes, I guess 5 legs, something, then 4 wings. There's no 2, so 3, I suppose. No. What does this even mean? Star, triangle, hexagon. Could try that. Well, I have to ask you, how do you know that? Alien, pyramid, and honey cell. Oh yeah, honey cell is hexagon. Pyramid's triangle, of course. Yeah. Star's alien. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, good one. Thank you. Alright, 17th of September 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow me down. Yeah, you're a genius on that, thank you. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before we appeared, a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I'd come, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. I wonder what's in here. Entrails have been placed on weighing scales. High power charge. Okay, it's ammo for some of the spark shot. Oh, battery that we need. Oh, there's a med kit. Okay, and we can go this way, but we'll run into a corridor of 3 enemies. So I'd rather go the long way. There's 3 enemies in that room that I left behind without killing, because I thought once we reach this stage we can go the long route without having to traverse that corridor again. So I effectively saved some ammo. So we have to go back to the second room with the strange lock. They don't. But sometimes in there's certain areas that at the beginning there's no enemies, but all of a sudden enemies appear. Like, I don't think they respawn, from memory at least. And those statues can kill you if you stay close to them for too long. Right. So this time, one, two, three, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 6, 5. I'm just counting the number of edges this time. No. So it must be something else. Because you're finding no ammo whatsoever. Yeah, we have quite a bit of ammo left, thankfully. I'm more worried about heals. Right, so let's do this puzzle. It's not 365. Let me see if I made a mistake or something. 365, okay. Hmm. Three, 5, 6. Nope, it won't turn. Hmm. What other symbols do we have? We have circle, we have the star, the square, the hexagon, the pentagon, the triangle. Oh, you got it. Oh, I got it as well. Let's try the one I had in mind. There we go. Yeah, it's just like piecing together the broken pieces, just like it describes on the picture. Yeah, because the two triangles put together give you a square, and so on and so forth. And that's another item we need. It allows us to go to another place but in the past. Thank you. Yeah, you got it too. And trails, ooh, all over the floor. Glorious. Smells awful. Are they from some kind of animal? So there's another door we can open, but it's on the west side of the top floor. Well, we can use the tape first. Yeah, we can use the tape first. Ah, we can't go this way. So take the old one out and put a new one in. Then go inside. Oh, there's the Jesus. So previously it was broken on the floor, like in the present at least, but in the past it's
Father,
in perfect
what
shape.
happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name? What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Cool, if you say so. But this is not...
Something very strange is
finish.
happening here, Father. I don't know exactly what, but something is definitely not right. I've been here before, and yet I feel like I don't belong here.
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything will fall into place.
Something
Okay,
very
same dialogue. But basically we're here not because of this statue, but because of the battery. So compared to the present, this door is blocked in the past. This door is still unblocked. We need to use this to charge up the battery so that in the present we can pick it up as charged. Which will take several days to charge, which is fine. Let's check the other rooms. I just want to see like what difference there is between the past and the present. I think at some point we need to use the fridge, but I can't remember with what. Oh, that's blocked as well in the past. That's blocked. Is this working? Out of order. Everything's blocked. Okay. So we can... I don't know if I can pick up the ball in the fridge though. We could try. Never tried before. No. Yeah, you can't interact with anything. Except the top compartment. So let's go back to the present and pick up the charged battery. Let's switch back to the weapon just in case. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was meaning to equip the weapon. But I guess I heal myself a little bit. We can also open this door. So... So this must mean something. No. Square, triangle, star. Ah, I see. I see why. Thank you. I was able to justify it afterwards, but I just couldn't tell what it is at the time. Oh, it's now a puzzle for, I think, outside this door. 2 and 3. So it's like the number of intersections at a node or something. Okay. 3, 4. Let's read this. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Mayer, who's been missing for last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. Okay. It says 0414. There we go, that's easy. Okay. Finally, an easy puzzle. Okay, tape for saving. Ooh, what's happening? Some sort of glitch. Thank you. So now the battery. Oh, the coins for this vending machine, of course. What do we have? We have to do this again. Okay, just follow the trail of the flashes. So I think this goes into the fridge. Like my guess is. Okay, now it's fully charged up. So we have to go back to the past and then put the blood in the fridge. Blood. Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay. So it's not for that. So there's only one more door that we need to use this key for. There you go. So, okay, 538. No? Okay. Maybe circle? Okay, sweet. Locked on the other side. Oh, there's an enemy. Oh, father.
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out. He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
Right. I imagine it's something to do with like going to the past and then fix a statue or something to fix his arm. Ooh, it's too dark. Oh, so there's a mirror that we can go into. So light the candles. Oop. Oh no. Oh no, please. Why is it happening? So basically, I have no idea why the keyboard stopped working. Oh my god. It means we have to do a lot of parts again. That's so unfortunate. We made such a good progress. Yeah, but now my keyboard's like totally unresponsive. I could try like plugging it out, plugging it back in, but it's never worked. I will try anyway. Yeah, I think the keyboard's still working with my computer. It's just Steam games are not responsive to them. I don't know what the cause of this problem, but it's happened to me like every time and again. So unfortunately, I think we need to reboot the game. And then relaunch it. No idea why though. I forgot even like what's my last save point. How much do I have to redo? So the most recent one's this one. Where are we? And what's our oh yeah, oh, that's brutal. We have to go back down to the basement and find a dial. And also this game like saves are limited. If you die or if you restart from the last save point. That is so unfortunate. And also, I should count this as a death. So every death or every restart, I'll count as a death. So, basement. How do we get down there? Okay, fine. Oh, the opposite side. Oh yeah, right. Here's where the dial is. No, that's... we have to find the area with the toilet bowls. Oh, there it is. No, that's not. Oh, I think this is the area. Well, even though it's sad, it is what it is. No, I just have to make sure before lighting up the candles in the mirror room, I make a save. So this is star hexagon, no, star pentagon hexagon. No, it's 356. Oh no. So what's the second one? Star triangle, yes, of course. Thank you. I'll try to do this repeated part as quickly as possible. So this is square, hexagon, pentagon. Then use a VHS. This way. This is Oh yeah, I remember. Square, triangle, star. It's 0414. And then we can use the vending machine to get the blood. Yeah, then go back up to the projector room, use a VHS. Charge up the battery. I wonder, so the blood's not for the fridge. Interesting. And then go back to the battery room to fetch the battery. Oh, it's this way. We can go to the library first to use the battery, but I will save it first this time. The safe room's not here. Just in case of any mishaps. So this time there's no dialogue. By the way, thanks to everyone on this stream for rewatching the part that I just repeated. It was just unfortunate. The keyboard, the game stops responding to the keyboard touches, so I had no choice but to restart. And I lost quite a lot of progress. Can hear a geezer upstairs. Huh? Oh. Oh! Oh, that's so relieved that I managed to dodge that attack. Oh, there's another. Oh, that was... fighting in these dark areas, always maximum tension. I hope this is worth it, rather than just a save. Okay, we need that. We need those dials. The sound of those swords is frightening as well. So that door... this way is faster. This is 3 circles. Oops. Another safe. Always useful. I don't know if we need to talk to him. Just skip all your dialogues. Oh, we need to equip the lighter. Let's just hope it doesn't happen again. Okay, I kind of remember this area. Oh, this is the figure we need to fix. We need to find an arm for him. Yeah, there'll be rooms that we need to light up candles that have enemies, which suck, but that's the way it is in this game. If it gives me shotgun shells, it means there's some bullshit coming up, I'm sure. Metallic cylinders lost in the statue's mouth. There we go. A parchment scroll in a decorative metal casing. The monkey thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that cover the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. Oh, I remember this puzzle. It's a puzzle solution. The accused's mother wrote in capital letters, frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, his victim resigns. And so the cold blade event inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. So it seems to be body parts it's talking about. This music is really, really tense. Even though there's no enemies here, just hearing the music alone makes me tense. Okay, weapon. Let's go the other way first. Oh, there's enemy here. So let's finish him off quickly. Oh, I can't unequip. I can't equip any weapon. Really? That's so weird. So what do we have to do here? Maybe there's something else to pick up later. Well, I can't get through because I have to equip the lighter. Oh, we can't go through. So I think we need the flashlight from the well, before being able to do this area properly. Is there a map? No. I'm sure I'm missing something. Yeah, I have a feeling. I am tempted to investigate again, because I have a feeling I'm missing a trick. The darkness embraces you. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything yet. Oh, this is a way back out. Oh, I see what the blood is for. Once we find the arm, we combine the arm and the blood, probably. Oh, it's the same identical boxes in the parallel world. Oh, that's the spark shot. Nothing to do here yet.
He's lost an...
I'm not touching any of that. Oh, there's the puzzle. What that we need to read the file for the solution. Not this one. Not this one. No. Maybe you didn't read it. Shit. No. We have to go back to the parallel world to pick up the notes. Yeah, we didn't pick it up. Sadly. Oh, we did actually. What am I talking about? We just have to do a little bit of maneuver of this item to read the solution. Fingertips sliding rapidly. The defense attorney seems hypnotized by the angry movement of lips. Lips, head, neck. Oh, we have to put this thing on first. This is tedious. Fingertips, actually. Fingertips first. Lips. Heads. Neck. Oh, okay, so we got it wrong. Oh, I just missed it. Okay, we have to reread the note again. Okay, you can't find a link with a note and monkeys, so let's figure it out. So surely the second one is the lips. The third one, it said something like you wrote something in capital letters on a note that she put over her head or something. And the first, yeah, the annoying thing about reading this note is every time you've got to retrieve the item, and then the thing with monkeys, I don't see, I can't hear, I can't speak. So see, hear, and speak. Yeah, read it aloud. So it must be related to hearing. Yeah, the question is the order of those The last one definitely is the monkey without a neck, without a head. Maybe like that? No. Or maybe the lips is the third one. Oh! Thank you again. You saved me there. Staple gun. Okay, that's for the arm, I think. We need to find the fake arm. Oh, this is where we came from. Unlocked. Okay, back here. The arm. The thing with the parallel world is there's a corridor with the static enemy that I can't get rid of because I have to equip the lighter.
He's lost.
So there, I think there's no choice but to go back to the... Oh no, there's one more room we haven't looked at. Yeah, the little corner with the one enemy we haven't killed. Okay, we're still good on ammo. Oh no, this is pointless. Yeah, I don't remember this part. It's also used as an analogy for those that work with the mafia and they don't see wrongdoing, they don't hear, they don't speak. Fair enough, actually, yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah, thanks again. Yeah, so I don't think we have anywhere to go without going to the parallel world. We've looked through everything here. Yeah, you see why I can't get through. Unless there's something I don't know about. Isn't that like the father missing? Yeah, exactly. It's So that's why we have to fix that statue. We have to find a fake arm. We already got a staple gun to attach it with. I forgot how to get past this part. Yeah, there's this guy stopping me from going through. Unless there's a door I missed earlier. And what do we do? Oh, of course. Oh, of course, I was stupid. I was so dumb. I thought I needed some sort of tool to open it. Right. There we go. That's fixed. Okay, father should be okay now.
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Oh, really? I haven't played the game you mentioned, but yeah, that's, if you notice a reference, you know, references so much better.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers. Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
God be with you, child.
Okay. Thank God. Now we have the lamp. We don't have to equip this anymore. We need to smash the guy in the parallel world. Ah, it's a movie. Ah, I see. Yeah, honestly, I haven't heard of it, but thanks for the recommendation anyway. I might try watching it at some point. There we go. Oh shit. Let's restart this. I think he's too close to do it safely with a nail gun. I think the first few movies are from the late 80s, 90s. Okay. I see. The music in this area is slightly too intense for me. Like, there could be no enemies, and you just hear, when you hear this music, you thought it's full of danger. Ah, so it's a little bit pointless to shoot that guy. Or maybe not. Maybe I missed something. Wait. Oh yeah, there's the spark shot here. Oh yeah, then in the real world, the door into the spark shot will open. So it's not pointless. So now we can go and get a spark shot. You can't open it. Oh, probably because it's blocked. Look, oh, I just noticed his body is moving. Right, so we've done quite a lot today in this playthrough. So the remaining parts from memory is we have to get a few, well, we have to get, wait, oh shit, we didn't get the dial. I don't think we finished using the, oh we did get a dial. We finished using this key. Maybe not. Oh, we did use it. We went in here as well. We went in here. We went in here. So I think we finished using it. Yeah, it's creepy. Oh, okay. Yeah, so from memory, we have to get a couple more of these dials, and then there's a puzzle downstairs in the basement. We have to use those dials to open a door. But I feel like continuing tomorrow. Because I've streamed quite a long time. I've streamed like nearly 5 hours. So I think we finished half of the game, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we picked up everything. I think so. I think we did everything. Having a map changing based on what's left to visit would be such a help. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really give you that info. It just colors the areas in different ways randomly. Say if you finish exploring an area, it doesn't turn to green. I'll start my stream probably 6 PM UK time again. Today I started a bit late because my mic needed fixing. But thanks again for staying with me, and thanks for your puzzle solutions. Otherwise I would have been stuck for way longer. So let's make a save and then we will call it.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms. Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one. I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Yeah, it's like we're playing together. Yeah, I feel really good like having you watching. Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow again at around the same time. Yeah, it's a pleasure. I really enjoy playing this game, even though I've played this game before. You can see like there's still loads of parts that I forget, because this game has a lot of detail. And I imagine it'll be a bit of like, it'll be fun to speedrun too once you remember all the details. But anyway, yeah, it's a absolute pleasure sharing my passion for this game with you, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye bye.